What's up, Deformed? How you doing, man? What's up, Henson? I did not mean to mash that text that fast. Yeah, what is Critica? I saw you were playing that on Discord, and I like looked it up, and all it was like, all I saw was like a bunch of pictures of characters. So I have no idea what it's like, what it's about. I'm doing all right. Longer day at work again. Couple more weeks of this this off schedule kind of working later and earlier and all this other type of stuff, and then hopefully going back to the normal schedule and getting normal sleep and all that other stuff. So I'm doing okay. Just looking to make some progress today. That beard, though. Oh, I doubt I'm gonna beat it in the estimate. I spent a lot of time, like, grinding and stuff like that, so... And it doesn't really feel like we're, like, near an end game yet, either, story-wise, so... I don't really feel like I'm close. I thought he was gonna jump in that for a second. Plus, I'm not really in any hurry. Like I said, I'm enjoying this game for what it is. It's an MMO action hack and slash. It's simple, but you quite enjoy it. Interesting. Ha ha! Here they are! The time-space bombs! One is for blasting open the entrance. Place it in front of the block of ice. Bomb will explode 3 seconds after you press the switch. The other 3 must be set off simultaneously. In Norvine. Oh. Thunder Tunnel, Fire Tunnel, and Wind Tunnel. What do you mean by just using 2 different timers? I'm using 2 live splits, basically. And, they're both in control, or they're both affected by anything that I do. Like, if I try to stop the timer or anything like that, it's gonna stop the timer for both. But what I do is one of the timers I have edited with my full time, and the other one is just my current run. So they're separated that way. But it's just 2 live splits. I wanted to have a way where I could save it constantly and things like that, but if I ever have to restart my PC, or if it crashes or something like that, I have to go back and watch a VOD of where my time was for both the game and my overall progress, and then I have to retype it into the splits so that it's ready. Was not paying attention to what she said there. Why does she have to ask me? This, like, this one time was, like... I was okay with it. But asking me this again is kind of dumb. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, I had a hard time before. At one point, I was using 2 different types of timers, and that became a pain in the butt to manage. With OBS, though, if you have trouble setting it up on OBS, if you open them both at the same time, one will be like I'm using Live Split, for instance, it'll be Live Split and then Live Split 1, and you have to make sure that OBS differentiates between the two. It'll say that it is, and you'll pick the correct one, but sometimes it won't, and then when you start your stream, the two will switch and flip-flop. But if you mess with it a little bit, you can get it to work. Just make sure that you click both the timers and you have them as like the highlighted thing one at a time when you're switching to them in OBS. So like, click the timer like you would if you wanted to drag it somewhere else on your screen. Make sure it's working in OBS then, and then click the second one. And that's how OBS will differentiate them. I have trouble sometimes when I start streams still that it loads the timer for the same one for both slots that I have set up on my layout and things like that. It's hit or miss. OBS in 2 versions of Live Splitter is not exactly the best option, but it works for me. But yeah, like Doc said, I think you might have known the one was the all games timer and the bottom left was the games timer. If I can ever figure out a way to save it a lot easier, that would be a lot less work for me every time I have to start a stream. Yeah, no problem. I don't really see too many people that have a need for 2 splits. But I did it a few times because I was doing Ensign Live, thank you for that sub and welcome to the party, man. That Twitch Prime sub. Let's get some sub hype in chat. But thanks again for that support, man. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy the emote. Again, welcome to the party. Alright, let's see here. I need to go down. Sub hype! But yeah, I've done the 12-hour challenge, and I've done like 24-hour streams and stuff like that. So I've had upwards of 3 timers on my screen at any given time. Well, it's great to have you. It's always great to have new people here. We've got a really great community here. Everyone's really nice. Got lots of fun conversations. I do stupid stuff and people laugh at it sometimes. Or laugh at me, one way or the other. Each one's socially acceptable. And in turn, I get to play some games, some that I never got to play before, some that I have played before I get to revisit. Some games are great, some games are some games are terrible. But it's a journey! It's a journey we are all on together. Before we know it, we'll be at 2,000 hours. Oh, come on. Maybe that big sword I'm holding is weighing me down. First chance I get, I'm gonna switch his weapon again. Because I'm worried about having less inputs. Although I could do inputs that just don't really have very many left inputs in them. And I can't remember what attacks. I think each one of his attacks has at least one left input. The ones that I've been spamming on him, so I don't know that that would really work. Alright, before we go in here, let's heal and let's save. I feel like it's going to split our characters, so I want to make sure I'm ready. Well, thanks, man. That means a lot to me. Yeah, and you should. You absolutely should. I've put off playing so many games for so long. I have this very bad habit of, like, wanting to play stuff, but having trouble deciding what to play. That's been something that I've had issues with all the time. And the tour definitely, with having someone pick it because of a raffle and stuff like that, it makes it much easier on me, where I don't have to worry about that. The games get picked. And I've been in the best part about it too is you get introduced to new people each time. Every time you play a new game, you meet some new people. You might introduce some people to a game that you really, really love that they've never seen it before, and you get to share that with them. And that's great. And I've had some first-time experiences with games that people then picked up after that, which I think is really cool too. There's a bunch of people that watched me play Persona 5 and then picked it up, and I really enjoyed that game. And then I got to talk to them as they were playing through it and stuff like that. And it's one of the greatest things about Twitch is that there's so many like-minded people, and it's one of the easiest... that face that he made! What is he doing? Why isn't he running? That blew up in less than 3 seconds. But yeah, it makes it easier to find people, because people kind of find you. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, well, I make VODs of everything. We've lost a few due to a Twitch issue. I lost most of my Etrian Odyssey 3 playthrough. That was a fun one. But yeah, they're all memories, and I've met new people for each one. We've made memes. People have posted my face on characters. I tend to have an overly serious expression on my face, and sometimes people think I'm like in a bad mood or I really dislike something when I don't. But there's nothing I can do about that. It's just kind of part of me. So it's great to see my serious face put on some goofy characters sometimes. Remind me that it's not all serious all the time. I think the biggest thing is sometimes people are really worried that you don't like a game as much as they liked it. And when you sometimes try to critique stuff a little bit or like give your opinion, people think just because you have some negative aspects about something that you really, really completely dislike something. But as long as you're having a conversation with people and as long as people are willing to talk and things like that, it's easy to express how you're feeling in that regard. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. During boss battles and stuff like that, I almost completely zone out of chat and I'm completely focusing on the numbers, my inputs, what items I have, and everything else, especially fights that are intense and close. If I ever have to redo a few bosses and things like that, I'm almost always super honed in on what I'm doing. Okay, so we're not going up, we're going down. I mean, you didn't hear those people talking that were right above you? I also have to remind people that, like, my review of games and stuff like that is to be taken for exactly what it is. It's my review. It's how I felt about the game. It's me trying to objectify how I felt about it. Not how everyone else should. It's not... It's basically my idea of how likely I am to rate a game to somebody. What's up, Black Providence? How you doing? It is going pretty good here. Trying to make some actual story progress today since we didn't make too much yesterday. I think I established, though, that I highly doubt I'm going to beat this game before the estimate that we had of 37 hours. I really don't feel like I'm nearing an end game when it comes to story. I haven't learned any... Well, I might have learned a 6-input attack, but I mostly know 5-input attacks and things like that on my characters. So I feel like there's a lot to experience yet. Some of my favorite games for the tour so far, I really enjoyed Persona 5. Do you want help for controls in 3 tunnels? Alright. In this dungeon, Noah and Gala split up and go into separate tunnels. To control a different character, press the square button. The screen will jump to the character, to the tunnel. Alright, that's it. Alright, so yeah, I really enjoyed Persona 5. It's a very long game, though. And a lot of people might not enjoy all the social interaction and stuff like that you have to do in it. So, although I really enjoyed it, I know that I can't recommend it to everyone. I really liked Nier. Nier Automata, however you want to say it. That game was fun. I couldn't put it down. It was very fluid. The story was really engaging to me. I really liked the characters. I just enjoyed everything about that game. Automato. Xenoblade Chronicles is probably one of my biggest surprises. I tried playing the game a long time ago, and the battle system and the start story didn't interest me that much. But when I did play through it for the tour, I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah? What do you think of it so far? Sure. As for blind, yeah, I go into these games blind. If I haven't played a game before, I go into it blind. Although it's been incredibly tempting to look stuff up on occasion, because sometimes I get stuck for progression or wait, can I just go through now? I guess I'll get as far as I can. What's up, Travis? But I play the games blind. That's why we don't let people talk about any potential spoilers or anything like that in chat. I want to say that I'm gonna do that for the entire tour, but I don't wanna peg myself to that, because if there's a game that I'm not completely enjoying and it's like 150 hours long, and I'm never gonna look up strategies to beat bosses or any of that type of stuff. I like figuring that type of stuff out myself. That's something that's the most fun for me in RPGs. However, if it's something incredibly cryptic to figure out how to progress through the game or something like that, there might be a point where I do look something up. I'm not sure. It's really gonna have to be a line that I cross where I get to a point where I'm just not enjoying myself so much and I'm investing so much time into something that it's really putting like a hurt on the tour as a whole and just me enjoying myself. I have a feeling that might happen with some of the older games for like Nintendo and stuff like that, but I guess we'll see. I've asked questions before, for sure. Questions that I didn't care about being told, but nothing that was ever like game-breaking or like really affected the playthrough. So, Digimon World 2 is a good example. That game just wasn't that much fun for me at all, and everything about it was a slog and a grind. So there were various questions that I couldn't even test, even if I wanted to. If I wanted to test them, it would have taken way too much time to be able to do that. So there's been times where I've asked questions. I think Digimon World 2 is going to be the go-to for just about everything for a while. What's up, AOD Legacy? How you doing, man? Legaia to me is kind of... it's okay. I keep thinking to myself that if I played this game when I was a kid, I probably would have really enjoyed it. Ooh. I need to heal. Because if I don't run, I'm dead. My biggest problem with this game is that it's a lot of it's like very monotonous. So, like things that feel like they should be like fast-paced and quick because the battle system looks like it's geared towards that and stuff like that takes a long time to do. Like fights in general take a while to do. So it's very time-consuming, sometimes, and that's not super appealing to me. The story was really slow at the start as well, but it's been picking up, so I'm enjoying that a little bit more. And now that I'm not constantly testing inputs and stuff like that, like I was before with, if you guys haven't seen this, like all this type of stuff, I wrote down all the combos that I could do, and I was testing all the combos and things like that as well. Now that I'm not doing that type of stuff, I'm enjoying it more. But I'm not a huge fan of how the bosses are kind of all laid out in a similar fashion where they all do some type of major AoE attack that just about kills everyone and major melee attacks. And Doc, we went over this yesterday, dude. I definitely don't hate the game, and I don't know why you keep going towards that. It seems more like you're getting defensive because I've said some negative things about this game. But I don't hate this game by any means. This game so far for me is a toss-up between a 6 and a 7. It's definitely above average. It's nothing too amazing so far. I'm hoping the story picks up more. But I'm enjoying some of the aspects of it. I just wish the boss fights weren't as long as they are. Sometimes I feel like if I'm gonna fight a boss, that's all I'm gonna get to do for the night because they just take so long. And that's probably part of my strategy. It's not my strategy to take long, but because I don't have like a better understanding of the combat system, I don't have any like higher level attacks. I haven't learned any like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or however many inputs you can do. I haven't learned any attacks like that, and maybe if I could, fights would be easier and I would do more damage and things like that, but that's me and my lack of understanding. That's not necessarily a fault to the game unless I find out later on that the game never introduces you to these things. If the game itself is going to force me to test every single input until I finally find something that works, I kind of find that a fault because then you go through the game and many people might not experience something without having to look it up. But as of right now, I can only say that there's the potential chance that I have missed books that gave me some attacks somewhere. There should have been, like, maybe I read something that talked about types of testing and stuff that I could do with inputs and I just completely missed it or forgot about it because I didn't do it for a significant period of time. But I'll save that for when I get to the end of the game and make a decision. Okay. So I'm cursed. Oh. What does being cursed mean? Maybe I can't escape if I'm cursed. Well, I can't heal either. I don't need to do that. No, that's on everyone. Do I not just have anything that heals me a bit? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Huh. Interesting. That's a pretty good sale. Should definitely pick up... I can't speak for Yakuza since I haven't played them. Those games definitely look interesting. But yeah, again, like I said before, one of the issues with the tour is that speaking my opinion of games sometimes and things like that, people take overly negatively if I'm not spouting off constant positive things about a game. Or they outweigh the negative things I say about the game over the positive things that I say. I'm not killing this guy either. But in general, there's only been 1 or 2 games that I really did not have any amount of fun playing on the tour so far. Each game has definitely held my interest in some way, shape, or form. Oh crap, should I not got here alone? Yeah, so this game so far has a few good tracks. Unfortunately, you don't hear them very often. So they're kind of hit or miss. You hear the battle theme a bit too much. The OST could definitely be better, that's for sure. And that's definitely one of my more appealing factors in RPG is how good the music is and how it feels like it fits the game. The combat itself interests me. How you learn attacks doesn't interest me that much. I'm not the type of person that just really enjoys, just testing everything. I don't need everything handed to me and made simple. I definitely don't need to go that far. But when you're pushing the realm of thousands upon thousands of different inputs that you can put into to get different things, you're kind of pushing my limits at that point. Again, I feel like there are plenty of people that played this game and looked stuff up and had no problem with something like that and never questioned it. But then they forget this type of stuff when there's someone going through it completely blind and not knowing any of these things. It's kind of difficult to separate your knowledge of a game with someone that's playing through it completely blind. Alright, I was going this way. And honestly, if the combat was faster, like if the enemies didn't have nearly as much HP as they do and didn't hit quite as much, I probably would enjoy it more and I probably would test it more too. Yeah, that's the type of approach that I'm not a big fan of, Doc. And to be honest with you, a lot of RPGs do that. Where a boss just throws something completely unexpected at you that you've never had any chance to really prep for or anything else. And then all of a sudden, you're trying to figure it out on the spot, but you might not be able to change equipment, you might not have the items in your inventory that you need. Hell, you might not even have a good enough party for it or anything. And then you're kind of stuck in the situation where you're more than likely going to lose. You might be able to pull it out, but you're not going to pull it out efficiently. You might use a crap ton of items you don't want to use or something. And that's the problem. I don't like design like that for that reason, because sometimes the bosses aren't difficult, they're just a bit unfair the first time. Yeah, there are some games that I've finished before playing them here. Let me see if I can think of a few. Eternal Sonata was one I played before, and then played here. There's a few. I just can't think of them at the top of my head. But I've played a lot of games for the first time on the tour. Persona 4 was another one, yep. Yep, there's a beaten games section on the list itself, and if you look at it, I put in a whether I played it before or not. Some games I've played a tiny bit before, but I never beat. Some games I never played before at all. I was kind of hoping I could save at that save point. Oh, yeah, I need to take that away. So, right before I started the JRPG tour, I did a challenge run of all the Final Fantasy games. So, each time I played a Final Fantasy, I did a different challenge. For Final Fantasy 1, I did all white mages. For Final Fantasy 2, I did a single character completion. For 3, I did all freelancers the whole time. For 4, I did another straight character completion with just Cecil. For 5, I think I just did a, 3 consecutive one-on-one battles. Before the battle, prepare your 3 fighters. Uh-oh. Am I okay? I really wish I could have saved it. I'm as okay as I can be, I guess. I should have gotten there with Vaughn first so I could save it, because it looked like there was a save point over to the right. Alright, he's one of the characters I'm worried about because his damage isn't exactly top shelf right now. But anyway, what I was saying about the Final Fantasy games, I had played them and did challenge runs of all of them. Oops. And my fear was, since Final Fantasy games are very popular, that those would be some of the first ones picked, and I didn't just want to just get off of playing all the Final Fantasies from 1 to 13 and then replaying them all again right away. I meant to take that off after a few months, but I just forgot to do that, so that's something I still have to go back and do. But they are definitely free to be picked now. Are we dead? Yep, and the only one I did not play... Oh, he's doing even more damage now. Oh, I am. I'm super dead. 11 hits for 1,220 damage. I see this going well. So I have no idea how I'm gonna keep up with damage and healing. I have some ideas of things to try, I guess. Well, the estimate's 37 hours, so I grinded for quite a bit, and I've died to a few bosses here and there. So I'm gonna say maybe if we're lucky we'll finish it in about 40 hours, maybe 45. But I honestly don't know how much of this game's left. Sometimes I'm surprised by when a game ends. Like, sometimes you can feel like you're right at the end of the game, and then other times it feels like you've got so much more to do, and then the game just ends. So, it's hard to say. I just go off the estimates that I find how long to beat. Yeah, I really don't see myself beating it in 7 more hours. I find that very unlikely. Maybe I should look at what these items do that I'm picking up on these separate areas, like the rainbow jewel and stuff. I'm not necessarily... I'm just going off of what I know about RPGs. So, if I felt like I was near the end of the game, then I would have said, yeah, I'm near the end, because I would feel like I'm near the end, and then I would think that I have a good chance of beating the estimate. But I honestly don't feel like I'm there, or even close, so... It doesn't feel like the story's gotten to that point at all. That realization where things are coming to a close and stuff like that. Okay. I might need to use some items that I've been trying to save for, like, final boss fights on these guys to be able to beat them. Yeah, there's definitely that. But there's pacing of story that becomes pretty difficult. If some of the pacing of the story is not all that great, and it's hard to follow. Is it Kronzer or Kronzer? I'm gonna go with Kronzer. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the party, man. Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's get some sub hype for him in chat, guys. Again, welcome to the party. I'm still terrible. Is Kronzer right? Or is it Kronzer? You can tell me whether the first one or the second one was right. Like, I see that, and I want to say it one way, but I'm terrible about pronouncing things. But either way, again, welcome to the party. Thank you for that sub. And, I do hope you enjoy your stay. And your emote. Okay, is this where... No, she's not quite there. Oh, I should heal. What am I doing? I need to heal with her. She can die very quickly. I don't know how she's gonna do on a boss either. And for those of you that do not know who that emote is, that is Nina from Breath of Fire 2, an RPG. One of my favorites. So I'm hoping I can use that save point that's on the right, because I really don't want to have to redo this cave each time I fail miserably. But I guess we'll see. Alright, she's there. Okay, now, can I switch back to her? No. So I feel like the game's not gonna let me, save. I already got my butt kicked once, Drifting Skies. I don't see it going very well. But thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. I am definitely going to need it. Oh yeah, how did that go? If I remember correctly, this going down there didn't take me anywhere. Oh man, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. World record improvement, no less. That's freaking awesome, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Good luck at work. How am I gonna survive this attack? I guess if he does it in like a pattern, I might be able to. So what did he do there? That was 3 attacks, and he did that? But is he going to do that again? I need to have... I think I had 1,200? I can't remember how much health I had. But I'm going to have to stay around like 1,200 at least. Thank you. I'm definitely going to need that luck. I'm hoping I can save it here, because I did see a save point in this cutscene when the guys jumped down. But I have my doubts. Nope. Okay. Well, that sucks. I need to think of strategies for these bosses. I don't do a lot of damage with Gala. And apparently, this guy that's attacking him is destroying me, so I'm not sure what to do. I didn't get very much time to test it last time, so there's that. Okay, well, cutscene, then we'll do our prep. I think the enter battle is not exactly supposed to look like that. That's an issue with my emulator. But I'm not sure. I've never actually seen what it's supposed to look like, so I don't know. When our powers unite, we become ninja. Alright, how do we want to do this? I feel like I need to put this on Noah because I picked it up on her trip. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna need to do with her. I just feel like she's gonna die. just give her some HP. Hopes that it means something. I really don't like having this equipped, but that's my fault for selling the item. I don't know that I need speed on you. Sure. No, I'm not actually ready to battle. I really don't want to use these, but I'm gonna test some stuff, so. Hi, Butterbiss. Alright, so I think that it was 3 attacks last time. So maybe every 3 is the theory? First I thought he didn't kill me, but then it did more damage. Alright, so let's break down. 3 turns he did that. Right. While defending I only take 394. Okay, how am I gonna kill this guy though? I'm not gonna do very much damage. I thought I learned another attack with him. Oh yeah, Black Rain I learned. Not exactly healing a lot. Maybe I should use Orb. I feel like it heals more. Even though I don't have multiple people in here. Yeah, that definitely heals more. That puts me in a position to be able to do some damage on occasion. Alright, that was turn 1. That's not good. And he blocked it. He blocked everything! I think we're dead. Yeah, that might be nice. Alright, Doc. Block some attacks, Gala. You're a big tanky dude. Block stuff. I wonder how much less damage I'm taking because I used a defense item. Not exactly going to be in a good position. Maybe I'll get an actual bit of damage off here. What's up, Zordon? He's the tiny axe man. He got rid of his microphone and his maracas, and now he's got tiny axes. I'd like to think that Gallo's the type of person that would be like, can I ask you a question? He seems like that kind of guy. Well, at least we lasted longer this time around. But I've barely gotten any damage on this guy. I'm not sure. If it seemed like it was a magic attack that they were doing, I would say maybe. But it doesn't seem like he's doing magic. It seems like he's doing physical attacks. So I don't know. Die, guy! Focus Megaton Blast! It's supposed to be press, but it sounds like he's saying blast. I'm running out of MP! This ain't gonna be good. It's okay, I've got orb thing. Now if we just like blocked everything on this turn, it'd be awesome! Wait, was that the first? Shit, I lost track of turns, guys. I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay, that's not too bad. Gorgeous Megaton Press? It could be that. I still hear focus. Alright, let me keep track of the turns this time around. I don't think it matters too much. Block more! Block! Block! That's not blocking. You don't block with your face. Please die. So, like, how many layers of ground have we gone through at this point? I just want to make noises like that all the time. So this time around I'm at full HP on this step, so let's go with attacking. This isn't going well. I don't have a golden axe. Oh, I read that as axe. You said golden gun. Haha. Yeah. I don't have that. I think you're mixing up your games. Oh man, come on. It's like a complete waste of a turn. I do 0 damage. It's like the 3rd time that's happened too. Uh, 31 hours and 10 minutes in. I don't really know what else to say other than that, since I don't know how far into the game I actually am. Wait, why did I only do 9 attacks there? I don't know how. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight them in like a 3-way battle at some point. No doubt in my mind that we're gonna have to fight all 3 at once at some point. Alright, I'm really low on MP. It's just a gala fight. BGG! What's up, man? Thank you for that freaking host, dude. Were you streaming today? Come on! That is one hefty host for not streaming. Shit, wait. Shit. Which turn was that? Turn 2? Yeah, my HP is too low for it to have been turn 1, so he's gonna make it time to It's a crap ton of lurkers, man. So potential problem here. My HP is very low. Alright, we got to go first. I love the Squirtle one. Alright, so I'm gonna take this turn to heal some MP. I need more MP than that. Yeah, we're just gonna use this. My point card's at like 13,000, I think. But I'm saving that for the final boss. Because judging by how well I've done on all these bosses, I think I'll need it for the final boss. Alright, we're back up with MP, so... And this is just the first of 3 fights, guys. Yeah! I don't know. I don't know what optional stuffs exist in this game. So, I don't know really what to say in that regard. I could say yes, but I don't know what's optional and what's not, so... Come on, dude! I get one attack and I have to heal twice, and then sometimes he completely blocks my attack. Yes. That is this fight. Alright, well, I got a guard. I doubt I'm gonna finish it today, Masa. I've been in the same fight forever. I'll be lucky to make it through this chain of fights today. I've already beat Quest 64. I tend not to do extra stuff, but there's some stuff I do unintentionally because I don't know that it's extra stuff, so. But yeah, I've already beat Quest 64 for the tour. That game has lots of battles in it, but the bosses aren't too bad. Well, that's... if you have the Earth ability, the bosses aren't too bad. Now, was that the first turn? Can I attack this turn? Or do I have to defend? Is that the next game that got picked for BGG? Man, BGG, remind me how your game picking works again, because I feel like I always miss out on it. Like, I never even know what game gets picked next until I'm in your stream and see what's getting picked. Or what you're playing. Whoa! I need to find out how I can, like, look at the list of, like, what people are voting for and stuff, and then I need to snipe it at the last second. Shit, I keep losing track of what's going on this boss. Whatever. I think that was a turn I could have attacked, but I'm just gonna play it safe. Because I lost track of what's going on. You'll beat it quickly, BGG, don't worry. I beat it. It's my quickest game so far, I think, so you'll beat it quick too. We could change that. We could purchase him Digimon World 2, and then he would probably promptly add it to his list because of how amazing of a game it is. BGG, we can easily fix that. We can get that game on your list right away. I'm sure we would have plenty of support from your chat. Because your chat loves watching you suffer. I mean, really enjoy really good games. Yeah, that's what I meant. What do I do here? My HP's at that threshold that it worries me, so... Of course, I went first. Damn it. Yeah, it's an important game to experience. Oh, you can never experience it through someone else. You have to experience it firsthand. Trust me. You just don't get the full experience otherwise. I guess I heal and then attack. I hope he goes first. Come on! What do I do here? What the hell do I do in this situation? Whatever. I can't even freaking attack him. I'm not gonna waste the MP and heal. I'm yet to play World of Final Fantasy. I hear Focus Megaton press also. Alright guys, I'm taking a risk. Great. And I go second again. Depends on the battle system. If you're going to have a lot of battles, battles should be quicker. If you're going to have very few battles, you can make battles a little bit longer and more tactical. But having a crap ton of battles and really, really long fights... Shit. He just Megaton pressed, right? What do I do? I'm getting stuck in a loop of not being able to freaking attack him. He'll put me around 900, and then I'm gonna get low. That's okay, because this will kill him. Or he'll just freaking block everything again! Alright, whatever. I'll be right back. I healed MP. I liked it better than the first one. It was a lot of the same, but I definitely liked it better. I feel like there was more of a story in the second chapter than there was in the first one. You learn much more about the characters than you did in the first game as well. But it still had a lot of the same drawbacks from the first one that I wasn't too big of a fan of. When's the last time I damaged this guy? See, my opinion on long fights is a long fight doesn't necessarily make a boss difficult. I think long fights, you end up getting in this this loop of doing the exact same inputs, and then if you mess up an input or forget what you're doing, then you have a problem. Well, he did 415 damage there. Can you go first, please? It becomes more tedious than it does challenging at that point. No, I'm still fighting the same fight. I don't think this has anything to do with me being underleveled. Are you just gonna constantly block everything? It's a really cool feature. Let me get in on that. Well, you guys can't forget the fact that I grinded for hours already in this game. And I have the best equipment available to my characters. So I'm in a better situation in this game than I am in most. Significantly better situation. Now I heal first this time, so now it's going to be harder to get into an attack in. Unless he does very little damage. Nope. Of course he doesn't. Do I attack first, then heal? Yeah, let's go for that this time. And some upwards of higher HP. Dude, stop freaking blocking shit. Cool story, bro. Seems like it. Every 3 turns for specials. Oh, we could be dead here. I already figured that out, Doc. Considering I spent like 30-40 minutes on that boss where it was 2 attacks and then a special attack, I'm pretty sure this one was going to be consistent. Alright, how do I go about doing this now? Could heal again. It's gonna be hard to get attacks on her. She doesn't have nearly as much MP as well. Block some of the attacks. That was not blocking some of the attacks. Well, we're dead. There's so much RNG involved. Like, if she goes first here, I have a chance to deal damage. If she goes second, I pretty much don't have a chance to deal damage. So I can attack her here, but I gotta hope she doesn't do like 500 damage. really good job of blocking there. Alright, so how do I do this time? I can hope she hits me first, I guess. Of course she didn't. I can hope I block some attacks. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, you wanna maybe I do not understand the turn order at all. So now we're in the same situation we are a second ago. I used a full heal item. Why does she go first sometimes? Why do I go first sometimes? The world may never know. Alright, game. What do I do here? Whatever. Speed then random might as well be random. Why do you go first? Every time I need you to go second, why do you go first? I'll get to a point where I can attack again at some point, I guess. I can't hear. Please go before me! go again. It's like we're caught in a perpetual loop of doing nothing. Now you go first. Cool. Smash Ranker! So this is a problem. If I attack and she does 500 damage, and she attacks first on the second turn, there's a good shot that I'm dead. Go first, please. Torn. Best turn order in all of games. I have to heal again because my HP is too low. I can't take 2 hits. Yep. If I would have taken... Well, that's not true. I could have taken 2 hits, but I don't know if I can take 2 hits because I don't know how much damage she's going to do. It's all based on how many attacks I manage to block. If I block some attacks here, I might be able to get an attack in. Yeah, I can attack, I guess. As long as I don't get hit for 500. And I go first again. Which is not what I wanted. Just miss all your attacks. Just miss them all. It's okay. I'll block them all. Or I'll block none of them. That works too. Thanks. really hope I don't keep going first. I need you to go first. What a wonderful loop! Alright, I'm out of MP. Alright, that wasn't significant damage, but I need to play it safe. And of course, she doesn't go first. This is gonna suck. I need to block a majority of the attacks here. What's up, Nin? See, now this is a problem. I need to go second. I have to have a turn where I go second. That's not on one of these turns like this, where she just destroys the shit out of me. I need to go second. So what do I do here? I just heal again, I guess. And I hope that she just goes second. Noah! Every time! Like, every time I need her to go first, she just doesn't. I got hit with everything there. Cool. Alright, well we're just using all of our inventory. So that's the thing. This isn't gonna happen. It's never gonna happen that I'm gonna be able to catch back up on her. I just don't have enough HP for this. I need to take a risk. It's the only way. I'll run out of items before I get the chance to do anything. She can't hit me for a crap ton here. Alright, and now I gotta hope she doesn't hit me for a crap ton here, and that I get to finally go first when I want to go first. You would think it would happen, right? Because a majority of the time... Well, no, I could still go second and it would be beneficial to me, actually. So it won't happen, because I want it to happen. One of these times I'll attack again and deal some damage. Oh, come on. One turn. That's not the third turn that we go. Please. Hey, she went first! Alright, can you go first again, please? No? Alright. No problem. I've done both healing items, I've done attacks and things like that. Their turn order is incredibly inconsistent. I've done healing items, I've done magic attacks, I've done physical attacks. Everything's very inconsistent. I've used almost all my items that I've been saving up. What's up, Lime? Final Fantasy 13? Never beat it before? What do you think so far? Alright, I really don't like having this sword equipped, so I don't know like what my attacks are gonna be this time. I was normally doing Pyro Pummel afterwards, but I can't now. At least I don't think I can. No, I can't. Alright. In that case, right down left. Ends and left. Can do left down. Wait, did he not hit me? I'm confused. I'm afraid that he's gonna get too many turns in a row and I might die. No. Heal. Thank you. Alright guys. I can use the restroom. I'm drinking too much tea. Need to stop drinking tea. Actually, I'm gonna do the defense first before, so I don't lose track of what I'm doing. I don't understand how counterattack works. I don't know if I just got lucky with both of those or what. It said it has a chance of doing it, but it looks... Ooh. I'm not happy with how much I'm healing. Alright. His orb does a lot less healing. And the fact that their heals are in completely different places bothers me also. Does it do it every time I do a hyper art? See, I feel like I have to heal here. I feel like I'm falling too far behind with HP. I could attack and then use a full heal though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some damage in. Seems like I'm countering every time I use a hyper. So I wonder if I could counter his hyper. But I'm too scared to test it, honestly. Man, I do wish that I leveled up his orb magic more though, because he is not healing a lot with that. If I heal again, I should be at full, but then I have to really worry about my magic. My magic's low. If I heal again, though, I'll be at full. Doc, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Well, I'm of the way of thinking that anyone can figure stuff out if they invest enough time into it. Uh-oh. Guys, I didn't get the counter that time. It's just, is it worth spending the time on it blind to figure out the stuff yourself? That's the question you have to ask yourself. I mean, if doing something, well, 800 heal me fully, yeah, it should. It's all about whether it's worth it to you or not. Honestly, looking up attacks and stuff like that, unless they completely break the game, which is possible, I guess, I don't see how it could ruin your experience. And I don't see how... In some games, I don't see how looking stuff up really, like, ruins the experience at all. This is the type of game where maybe knowing the attacks and stuff like that could make it seem super easy. Or much easier, at least. Alright, so I need to figure out what I want to do here. So he's going to attack me. And he's going to deal around 300 or so damage. I need to heal my magic, but I also need to heal my HP. So if he doesn't do around 500. Okay, that's good. But I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's not easy. But again, it's just all about that amount of time you're willing to invest into something. Yeah, like, Honestly, like I said, that's why I don't want to commit to saying that I'm going to play every single game for the tour completely blind. Because there might be a situation where, like I said before, I hate the game, I'm not enjoying playing it, and I'm at the point of all I'm trying to do is beat it. I can't figure anything out and things like that, and I've wasted a significant amount of time on it. Like, there's that point that if I get to that, I'm not going to feel good just because I figured something out finally after sinking 50 hours into it. Like, that's not going to make me feel good. I'm going to be more frustrated that I let it go for so long. But it's going to take a lot for me to get to that point. Or at least I'd like to think it is. The only reason I play games blind, or as blind as possible, is because some things that you can figure out about a game by looking at a guide or something like that completely change how you play through it. So, like, let's say at the start of this game, I learn a 5-hit attack that I didn't figure out by doing all these inputs and stuff like that. That makes the game significantly easier for, like, major portions of the game. Would I have enjoyed those portions of the game more? Maybe, but then I wouldn't have experienced the game the way someone else does. I would say this is definitely a game where they kind of expected people to look up attacks. Unless, like I said, I've missed a whole bunch of hidden stuff in the game where you can find these attacks and stuff like that. I don't know how someone's supposed to figure it out unless they get really lucky with auto, or they legitimately try every single input. Can I please save the game? Please? There was a save point right over there. I saw it. It was right over to the right. I'm starting to think I would have much rather dinner than attempt to... Oh. I would have much rather ate dinner than fight those bosses. Yeah, that did nearly take 3 hours, huh? Really, Noah? I didn't expect you to say anything else. Alright, so I'm saving it, then I'm healing, then I'm saving again. Because I never want to do those fights again. Alright, now. What do we want to do here? Burning Flare. Hurricane Kick. Explosive Fist. Who knows? I used a lot of items. First, I'm probably gonna have to die to this boss to figure out what the pattern is. Like, what type of stuff he does. Because, like I said, every boss has some type of attack where if you basically don't defend against it, you're screwed. I'm ready! Wine, thank you for gifting that sub to Nin. Welcome back to the party, Nin. It's get some sub hype in chat. I hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Thank you for that support, and thanks again, Lime. Lime Biscuit Man, thank you for that gifted sub to Zephyr. Welcome to the party, Zephyr. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy your emo as well. Set a new goal for yourself? What's that? Show even more support than you already have, dude? I don't know, man. The amount of support you've shown is freaking ridiculous. Okay. Ultra Charge, what does that do? Well, guys, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to eat some almonds. If they're loud or anything like that, let me know, and I'll mute my mic for a bit. It is definitely a pure damage check. You're absolutely right. No, that's not true. I did not almost have it. It said it had 82 HP at some point. I'm thinking that's 1,000 HP. It's like 8,200 HP. I don't think it's just like the 70 HP or whatever that it showed. I don't think I was close at all. I don't know if it's not showing because of the emulator, or if it doesn't actually show normally. I'm not sure. Zapdos, welcome back to the party, man. Fuzzy Pickles indeed. I hope you're enjoying your stay, man. Okay, so she's maxed out. Did not know that. maybe she's not maxed out. Maybe I can do more. Now if I just... No, she's still... Am I never going to be able to get her to do more attacks? Wait. What if I do... something that ends in a left? Nothing ends in a left. What about... I've seen you in BGG's stream a few times. BGG's an awesome streamer, man. God, I can't even speak. I highly recommend spending a bunch of your free time in there. Up, down, right. I don't know if I could chain it in this left up. And this really sucks. Shit. What do I do in this situation? I think I go all out here. What do we got? Oh, come on! Why didn't Vaughn go? Why was he so slow there? Did I save after changing my items? Do you guys remember? I did. 50 less AP. I want to see if I can go get into a battle. I'll get this, guys. If I'm good at anything, I'm good at working myself out of situations like this one. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Everyone's full. Well, I can tell you that his HP is not based on thousands, at least. No, I don't know how much RNG goes with the turn order. I don't know. I don't know why Bond's so slow right now either. He should be faster than Gala, but he's not for some reason. The fact that there's a damage check boss in a game is pretty upsetting. Alright. I want to get damage on, but I think overall we do more damage if I don't do anything the first turn. He's faster now. Shit, did I forget to heal? Fuck. Well, I gotta hope she doesn't get attacked. Which she probably will, and this will ruin this whole idea. Alright, so I'm going to only do that since I won't use any AP. Because I'll do more damage if I can be completely powered up. Again, it might not matter. Because I didn't heal before the fight. Why did I save it without healing? Is a better question. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Yeah, you should go for him. Of course he didn't go first. Vaughn's gone first every turn almost, but not the turn I want him to get more damage out. Why would that be a thing? Yeah, she's dead. Reset time. I don't think so, Drago. Only because I have the sword equipped. If I had his old item, it may have been fine. Alright, so I did 2k there, and I think he had 60 some. The HP left thing, I'm guessing that's supposed to be a percentage of his HP, so let's see if you do more damage with an attack. Definitely do more damage with magic. Oh no! We're dead! Ah! This just tells me that the game's expected me to learn stronger attacks by now, and I haven't. I'm ready. Let's jump. We got this. All we gotta do is lots of thousands of HP. No big deal, bro. I got this. So I increased his speed by 20%, and last time he was going first almost every time. Now he's not. Alright, how much does this cost again? It costs 35. Means I can use it twice unless I take damage, but I want to use it when I'm more buffed. I can do this though. Why is he so slow? I did equip the item, didn't I? That's great. See, if I would have known she was going to get hit, I could have just attacked with that attack again. And I would have done more damage. But I didn't know, so I didn't. Alright, so you're going last right now, so... How much damage is he doing? He's doing around 1,000, so if I take a... Yeah, that's right. 64%. I need to add these numbers together to see about how much damage I'm doing, and how much HP he has left at the end. Why is Vaughn going so slow? What are we at percent-wise? He's at 26%. He was at 50-something that last turn. So if I manage to get an attack with all three, he's dead. But I'm not going to. I'll be lucky if I can get an attack with two. Look at his speed. I don't get it. So what I need to do, I I need Noah to get hit at some point. Let's see. How can I get the most damage the quickest? I basically need her to be able to do 4 of these attacks, but she can't because she doesn't have enough AP. I could equip an AP accrual item on her, but if I do, I lose the 20% damage buff, or the art damage buff. Now she's getting that. Not when I need her to. Good chance she dies too. So the reason I haven't been doing this on the second turn for her is because she's not buffed, and I can only do this attack twice. However, if she gets hit, she should be able to do it 3 times. But I need her to get hit without dying. So, if she gets hit here, she should have enough to use it twice, I hope. But I need her to get hit and not die. That's not going to happen now because he's doing, he's going to do his charge attack next turn. I think. I can't remember. Of course they hit the wrong person. Oh. She's not gonna get hit again. Alright, that's all my items. What do we want to do with this? Can't do that. You can thank Ultra Otaku for this pick. We did it. I don't like the fact that I used all of my power elixirs in that fight, though. Well, my hope was to make good story progress today. Like 4 hours of solid story progress. And we literally walked over to this cave and have been inside this cave for nearly 4 hours. Yep. I still have the Bulbasaur hat. I just don't wear it. I have one though. It's weird to wear the Bulbasaur hat and the headset at the same time. Get some plot now! I'm guessing it's the percentage, Doc. I had no real way of confirming, though. That's just my assumption, that it was percentage. Thank you, Butterface. And thank you, everybody. Sorry if I got silent. That's one of those situations where my mind's, like, going a mile a minute trying to think of absolutely everything I can do, even when I'm in the middle of the boss fight. Like, I'm already thinking of my next attempt if that one fails, what I can do differently. That's just how my brain works. I sure hope not, Legacy. I really, really hope not. Aren't damage check bosses fun though, guys? Sure are. I'm really sad that I used all my power elixirs, though. Like, I don't know where else to get them. I don't think I could buy them in the coin shop, and I don't remember seeing them anywhere else. They could have been somewhere, I just might be forgetting. I do have a cool new attack on Noah, at least. I feel like, I guess she can't get any more attacks, or maybe Fury Boost only goes to the max that you can currently have. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Well, thanks, Doc. Is this gonna turn into one giant tree? He powerfully touches the Genesis tree. Nope. It's 3 trees. Just some happy little trees and some happy little clouds. Bob Ross could have beat that boss on his first try. I still don't know what these levels mean. So I figured out a strategy with buffing with God, that scared me. And thank you for the 100 bits again, man. Thank you for that support. It's fine. Like I said, I don't dislike this game by any means. When I say negative stuff about a game, it's for one, it's my opinion. It doesn't have to be everyone's opinion. And it's just how I feel about the game. And I say just as much about the good aspects of the game. But don't worry about it, man. Just sit back, relax, and hopefully we'll make some progress. Actual story progress. That's the best painting a cloud I've ever seen, Zordon. Oh yeah, I definitely want to get rid of the sword first chance I get. If I didn't have the sword there, I would have tried to use Vaughn for damage there on the boss. Although he's slow, I don't know that he would have gotten the chance to do the attacks and stuff like that. Sad story. How do you go about burying your heart? Are they gonna steal her away now? I'm on the fence about Alundra. That's more action-adventure. It's more like a Zelda game. But it's a game I definitely want to play. But I don't think it really fits as a JRPG. Oh, I know it's a metaphor over Hunter. And I, for one, know what it's like to bury your heart away from things. I was just messing around. Excuse me. Sorry. Give me your eggs! Yeah, your characters only seem to have an impact on getting rid of the mist. And their ability to get rid of the mist is that whole plot, we're the chosen ones, and that's about it. So it's hard to get super attached to that, since it's not just one chosen one. All of our characters are chosen for some reason. So we're kind of waiting to get more of that plot. But the only one that seems to have decent plot or interesting plot is Noah for me so far. Yeah, but even though we don't know much about her or the other characters, we know more about her, and her plot's just more interesting. To me, at least. I mean, what's Vaughn's plot? It's Van, however you want to say it. What is his plot? His dad got hurt when he tried to rescue his mom, and now he's the chosen one for that particular one. And Gala was already at the top of like his entire group, and he had an asshole friend that treated him like crap, so he's the chosen one. Noah's the only one that, like, although we know not too much about her, has something that's actually interesting. And that's not to say that, like, how Gala was treated by Songi and stuff like that is not somewhat interesting, but it doesn't really push a plot forward. It's just kind of there. They seem like, you know, reasons to give you to want to travel and stuff like that, but, like, reasonings for saving the world or putting your ass on the line and things like that, their main reasoning is that they want to get rid of the mist, but, you know, that's not a very compelling or interesting reason. When you get, like, if you were getting rid of mist, like, once or twice in a few different areas, oh. Okay then, dude. You caught a cold. But since it's something that we've done so much of, we go to so many towns, there's so many Genesis trees, and we're getting rid of it so many times, it's just kind of like, it loses its effect. Like, it doesn't hit as much when you're constantly saving people and the people are the same, like, are you guys the heroes? Oh, we love the heroes, thanks. Okay, there's a town over there that's covered in mist. Why don't you go save that town? There was a magic fruit in the chest. So if I could buy power elixirs and stuff like that, I think I could beat this game. I don't want to say without too much trouble, but I'd have a better shot at being able to beat this game. If I could buy some of those power elixirs and like shield elixirs and stuff. Now, did I get that out of this barrel or the fire? Stock up on weapons, guys. You're 3 people. Stock up. Alright, this brings my attack down. Like, look, this is like all my money. All that grinding I did, guys. All that grinding. I need to buy this for him. Because... Can I sell the Astral Sword now? Nope, of course I can't. Oh, rip my money. So, how long did I grind for money for? A couple hours? Multiple times? I don't know, man. For days? I don't know that I want to do them for days. I'm gonna put the chicken heart on him, I think. And I can run faster. Yeah. Gotta make that money. Yeah, the prizes might be nice, but I don't know what they do. So, since I'm playing this game blind, and I don't know what the items do, I'm a bit too afraid to attempt to use them. Or, a better way of putting it is attempting to get them. I'm sure they'd be good in some way or another, but without knowing what they're gonna do, I just don't trust buying them. I don't want to spend 10k coins and then it be like an accessory that I don't use at all or something like that. Did I do the dance thing? No. I bought the thing for it though, and since I'm going back there, I'm gonna do that. What time is it? 9:23. If I didn't have to use 8 of those Soren breads, that would have been a lot of money that I lost, or a lot of money that I didn't lose as well. But I guess I had to do that to progress the game, so there's not too much I can complain about. But yeah, again, for those of you that are interested and are new to this stream, just to give you an idea of what I've done in this game because I'm playing it blind, I'll show you the sheets that I've created. We'll wait till we get the soul over here. And I'm gonna wait until after I get like the plot and stuff like that a little bit, but then we're gonna go back to song request, I think, because I'm gonna grind for more money. But to kind of give you an idea of what some games are like when I go into them blind, this one's a good example of what I've had to do for some games, both for memory's sake and for learning attacks. Dear God! Holy shit! It attacked me so many times. But we're definitely not going to finish this before the estimate. That's not going to happen. glad I didn't have to use the point card for that boss. I think I could have just tossed the point card at him and I could have beat him. But if I can save that point card for like the final boss, and hopefully it works on him, I'm going to be really disappointed if I carry it all the way there and it doesn't work on him. Maybe we'll even be able to one-shot the final boss. At the very least, we're going to be able to do significant damage to the final boss. If it works on him, that is. Oh yeah? How's that going, man? Yeah, I probably would have fought that fight a little bit differently, Doc, if I would have known that he was going to block my attacks. But by the time I fought him, I only fought those fights twice. The first time I went in, and when he did the third attack, I was dead immediately. And then I fought a second time. And ideally, I probably should have just ended the fight and did a better job at prepping for it. But I spent so much time on it already that I didn't want to spend that much time again. But I could have definitely finished it quicker. That's not it, right? It's not Broadway. It's not the bakery. It's not the arm shop. No, the warehouse is where the kids are at. I wouldn't even call the first try an actual try. I didn't get to do anything. I didn't learn anything. I went in and died. Is this where they're at? I forget where this guy's at. He was at a bar. No, this is not it. I forget what floor he's on. No, I guess not. What the heck is he? Yeah, but I had no way of knowing that was a pattern the first time. I didn't get to see him do it twice. Where was this place at? The bar. If I could have seen him do it twice in a row, where it was some type of attack, and then the Mega Ultra Amazing does tons of damage attack, then I would have known it was a pattern. So I still had to test to see if it was a pattern. The second time I went to fight him. So I literally learned nothing from the fight other than he does a crap ton of damage with one attack. Is this it? I don't think he's here. Because this is where... No, he's not here. Where the hell is he? Was it the inn? Maybe? It's not here, is it? Definitely not here. Oops. It's not the Muscle Dome. Jazz Club. That might be where he's at. And I completely passed it. This sounds about right. She was playing it on your flute the first time that you saw her. How'd she get the flute? I know I'm horrible, man. I didn't take responsibility for the love I felt. Dude. Bro. His own 2 legs? Yeah, that's how you walk! Thanks for reminding me. Your arms are kind of detached from your elbows. You're too young to know, Doc. Alright, let's go to the dance club. No thanks.
Ready, go! 3, 2, 1. Finish!
Oh, I lost. Is good the best you can get?
Ready, go!
Did something to triangle. It's not doing anything.
3, 2, 1. Finish!
Okay. It took the triangles, but I don't know if it did anything with them. What? Didn't I beat her? Didn't I have more points than her? Did I look at it wrong? I must have looked at the wrong persons. Yeah, I looked at the wrong person, son.
Ready, go!
Press the triangle button simultaneously with the last command. What?
Ready, go!
What did I miss?
Ready, go! 2, 1. Finish.
I do not get what's going on at all. Guess I'll try again.
Ready, go!
Seems like it canceled it.
Three, two, one. Finish.
What was fever for? I don't freaking understand. I don't get it. You gonna come punch me again?
Ready, go!
How did I not get points for that one?
3, 2, 1. Finish.
Okay. I didn't get points for one for some reason. I don't understand why I didn't get points for the one. Yeah. I'm glad we have to leave every time. Nope, I did not try to hit triangle that last time.
Ready, go!
Okay. Like right there, it didn't work. So it skipped one again, and I made sure that I had my finger nowhere near triangle for that one. So I don't know why it didn't work. Who knows?
Ready, go!
Why? Yeah, I know I lost.
3, 2,
I don't understand.
1. Finish!
It's showing like I got it. I don't see what type of animation you guys are talking about. Really? Do you have to run every time out? I get it, you lost. It's sad. So basically to win, you have to do everything perfectly. I've done it before where I've done something at the end of the turn, or at the end of the 3, and then I'm able to get the next one, no problem.
Ready, go!
I don't see any type of animation. Oh, you mean like my dancing animation, is what you're saying. Like a crazy ass. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to what she looks like she's doing. I'm paying attention to the button inputs. Rip. What a jerk.
Ready, go! 2, 1. Finish.
I timed it. I wanted to do the last 3 as specials. I need to count how many there are. If I know how many there are, the last 3 I can just do specials and I'll be fine. I really hope this is worth it. I have my doubts, but who knows?
Go!
So I couldn't do one there for some reason, even though I did the triangle again. I wonder what she's gonna do. Oh man, I didn't see that coming.
Ready, go!
There's something you could do with X as well. Win. What's going on with your neck back there, man? What? A swimsuit? Can she even equip it? What the hell? What's it even good for? do not feel like that was worth my time. Unless we're gonna get to a point in the game where it's like, sorry, you can't enter here unless you're wearing a swimsuit. Lol. Well, that sure was. No, that was not. That wasn't fun. Yeah, I'm a dance god. Woohoo! Now, ladies, form an orderly queue because I got all the dance moves. I can jump up, do twirls, and then splits, and then never stand again. Okay.
Bog Fighter!
Bog Fighter! Alright, so I figured I'd show you guys a little bit of what I've done. Just give you an idea. So, for those of you that are new, let's see if I can show you all this stuff. Alright. Well, I can show you one sheet at a time, I guess. So here is all of the 3-button inputs that I tested for battle. And I wrote down some of the actual attack names and stuff like that that I learned. And then I got a bunch of sheets of every 4 combo that you can do, and then some other random stuff that I wrote down, like how much stuff costs. And then there's this one that's got, I figured out the combinations for all the fights so that I could beat these fights to get money. So trust me when I say I've tried a lot of different things in this game to learn stuff, but I haven't learned a whole lot. Alright, that being said, I'm gonna do some Baka Fighter, even though it sounds like a singing Bak Fighter. And I'm gonna do some song requests, so you guys are more than welcome to recommend a song, and we'll listen to those as we go and make some money. There's still some stuff that people sent yesterday, so we're gonna go through that first. If you're new to this stream, all you have to do, you'll see someone send a song, so. I listened to some of your stuff yesterday, BGG. You no longer have anything in queue. But you'll see someone request a song, and then you'll know how. It's just song requests, and then or exclamation point SR, and then a space, and then the link to YouTube. It was good music though, BGG. I think you've linked one of the songs before, but it was good stuff. So I found a way to make money by selling bread. I want to turn this up a little bit, but then I know some of the other songs are going to be really loud. Sounds like hack music. So yeah, I wrote down all the combinations that these guys did, and then I figured out combinations of being able to beat them. And then I can sell items for money. Yes, there's literally a mini game called Baka Fighter. And maybe playing the slot machines is faster, I don't know. I tried the slot machines once or twice when I was in that other town, and I was not very good at them, so. And I really don't feel like doing this anymore either, but if the amount of money everything costs is of any suggestion, I'm gonna need to buy stuff to be able to beat this game, especially after those last few bosses. I was hoping to be done with this after yesterday. And I know this isn't the most interesting thing to watch, so like I said, feel free to recommend a song for me. We keep it to anime and video game music. I feel like the X button on my PS4 controller is wearing out already. I didn't try to fight the Coliseum fight yet. I guess I could do that to see what I get from that. Maybe I get a lot of money. So, all these guys have patterns of some kind. But they can also deviate from their patterns. And then you have to figure out how to get back onto the pattern. But they can deviate for as long as they want. They could do a whole fight where they deviate. It's definitely happened to me before. But if you can get on the pattern and they stick to it, then you're fine. But I'm sure many of you here that are watching this already know this and have gone through this yourselves and figured out the patterns and stuff yourselves. You're already at 5? Oh man. Near music. I haven't gotten higher than 460 coins, but I have a theory that if I could get more points, like more perfects, that I could maybe get higher than 460. But I'm not sure. It's just a theory. This would be an example of where it gets off the pattern. So, the way I felt about the original Nier music is that it felt very atmospheric. Not all the tracks are things that I can listen to just like on their own. They fit the areas. Oops. But, it just fits the game, is a good way of putting it. I wish I could remember all the patterns by heart for all the characters. I could do this a lot quicker then. But having to look down at this sheet that I've made definitely makes it slower. Hey, what's up, Kolthor? Are you streaming tonight, man? Now I gotta figure out how many coins I want to get. Because it's 100 coin per bread. I don't know. Sleep's pretty important. All that Stardew Valley, man. I'll tell you what, I'll switch you places. I'll play some Stardew Valley, you can play some Baka Fighter. How's that sound? Should submit it, Altanin. It's a glorified rock, paper, scissors. So did you figure out who you're gonna date yet in Stardew Valley, Kolthor? Did you come to a decision? Bum, 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 I see. Dayton. I didn't get the special round this time. Which means I get less coins. I mean, if a girl was out in a graveyard practicing her swordplay, I'd totally be interested. Oops. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. This is the one you sent yesterday, right? Legacy? Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't do the thing. You gotta do the Squirtle one. The Squirtle one's the best. Yeah! Squirtle! That one's for you, BGG. You lose. I'm so confused. Okay, that's X, X. Yeah, Colthor is also a very big Stitch fan, so is BGG. I have definitely seen that giant painting of Stitch. Oh, it's a poster, but it looks like a painting. Right, it's a print. Well, that ended abruptly. You're very brave to come here. How many coins should we get, guys? I've never played this game. Yep, I will definitely play it eventually. It's definitely a part of the list. You enjoyed it a lot? I played a few Tales games now. I still wish I could do these fights faster. I don't know if I could play the second one you mentioned without it being too rude for me. It's meant to be a play on words, Jago.
The very next piece that we're doing is another favorite here to Xanarkand. Yeah. And we haven't done it in a while.
Someone's
so
talking.
It's a pleasure to bring it to you now. Please enjoy Xanarkand.
I don't like the way he says that. This must have been, Why is he going all over the place, dude? Relax! What are you doing? Xanarkand? Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. This must have been Masa, since he's on an FF10 kick now after beating the game. I almost lost that fight. Where am I at? I was completely lost in that pattern. I did go to this concert. Maybe. Who knows? It's hard to say with games. If you're not super into it, then it just might not be your thing, regardless of what other people think of it. We're all different. It's up to you what you decide to invest your time into. Okay, so now this guy's just... I love when they don't follow the pattern at all. Now I forget where I'm at. Yeah. Who would have known? People don't like all the same things you like and agree with all of your opinions on everything? Man, what world are we living in? I wish this game had like some crazy music, like you know, like that Daytona song where it's just a guy like screaming Daytona forever. It's like Daytona or something like that. I want that, but instead I want to be Baka Fighter. Oops. I would totally listen to that the entire time I'd be doing this. No regrets. Just in case you guys wanted to hear some clapping, there you go. I really like this song. This song plays at a perfect moment in this game. Skyward Sword's one of those games that when I first played it, I was kind of like, eh? And I didn't even beat it back then. But then I went back to it and really enjoyed it. I was definitely pleasantly surprised. Just some of the things that they did in that game. I hated the Wii controls. What's that in your eyes, Legacy? Tears! Alright, well now that I heard that one, I want to hear the other one. It's like a slower version, so... That was Eden Valkyrie that sent that again. Da-da-da. Oh man, it's hard to pause on this song, but we're gonna pause for now. Just because I want to hear this one. Your favorite's Wind Waker? Playing through games with people is something special. Like, you know, there are single-player games, but even just having someone watch you play through a game, you know, that bonding moment of remembering parts that happened and things like that, it's special. It's something you don't ever forget. That's cool. So you're not a big fan of it, but you decide to play anyway because they were a fan of it. That's cool, man. That's how people stay friends. And that's how you get introduced to new things, too. Branching out a little bit. Getting away from stuff that you're just comfortable with and trying new things. I leave it to my friends to help me get out of the apartment and go do things. They're good at getting me to go try things. Whether it's just going and seeing a movie or going and trying a new food or something like that. Yeah. And if you... I mean, some people like being alone sometimes. Some people need to recharge, do things on their own. But I can say for sure, at least when it comes to me, even though I am introverted, that spending time with people, it's worth it. Even if it's hard sometimes. Anybody bored of Baka Fighter yet? I know I am. Trust me, putting in these inputs is not as fun as it looks. I'm deciding on whether I just want to buy a bunch of bread and sell it for money. Or if I want to try to get some of the better items. I haven't decided yet. Can these transfer into game currency? I wish. Jago, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Which reminds me, I need to update that, don't I? Since bits do not update. What's up, Ultra Otaku? How you doing, man? Did you get to see any of the epic boss fights? And by epic, I mean super long. Saw the Minotaur guy that froze the underground. Oh. That fight, the I like this song, sorry. The guy where it was basically a damage test. I think that's who you're referring to. Sure are cool. So the idea is whenever they deviate from the pattern is they always go back to the exact spot they were on the pattern. So they'll go to the next step eventually. So it's important not to get caught up in what they do that's not a part of the pattern and trying to like compensate for it, or you end up being like really far behind. There he did another square that he shouldn't have done. And then if they're flashing and they deviate from the pattern, there's a good chance that they kill you because it does a lot of damage. Alright, so he could kill me here if he deviates. But he didn't. How many coins do I have? Maybe I shouldn't look. If I look at how many coins I had, I might be sad. Because I might need a lot more. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more, I'm sure. Yeah, me too. $1,855. That's 18 breads, 3 3K a pop. And that's still not enough to buy the best equipment. Indeed it does. I'm probably not gonna get the bonus round now. My favorite is, I think it's called Emil's Sacrifice or something like that. I can't remember. I think that one's my favorite. Less coins for me. Nier's a game I never really hear people talk about. Until the newest one came out, I just heard no one talking about it. But I enjoyed so much of it when I played it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people didn't even know about it. Like I said, Nier is one of the few games where I did not like the gameplay. But the story was just so good, and the story and the music were so good for me that I really enjoyed playing it. Is that Steam MMO? Dragon Nest? Oh man. Getting into some FF7 beats now, huh? Yeah, this is definitely FF7. Yeah, it almost seems like it's using the same instruments as FF8, but redid it for the FF7 song. Now I want to hear the FF8 boss theme. Baka Fighter. Well, you do, and you get to hear it if you're not doing a speed run. In my starting weapon only run, I fought this guy for a while. Yeah, that was the challenge run I did for FF7. Starting weapons only. The challenge for...
Here we go.
The one for FF8 was... I don't think this is one you're thinking of. Sorry. Now I'm lost. Alright, so the one for FF8, I did a single draw. So I could only draw once per... I can't remember if I did area. Yeah, once per area I could draw. I think I did. So I didn't have a whole lot of magic and stuff like that by the end, but FF9 was a low level run, yeah. It wasn't no draw, it was low draw for FF8. Oh man. The low level run was actually really cool of FF9. It was just very time consuming. What do you mean? I did the level 1 challenge. That's what I meant by low level. In fact, I did the level 1 Ozma fight as well. And I don't know that I save scummed at any point. I like the challenge, like figuring out the bosses and stuff like that. But I don't like the grinding that you have to do in it. There's a few different ways. Like, what part do you want to know about how it works, Henson Live? What part are you curious about? There's a lot that goes into it. You mean, like, how is it possible to do damage? How is it possible to survive? How is it possible to not level? No, you can't run from all monsters. There's lots of unrunnable encounters in the game. You actually have to turn them to stone with Phoebe. He has an item that he can use early that can turn stuff to stone. And also, Quina. Quina's the weird one, right? She has a pitchfork that can also turn stuff to stone. So that's how you avoid getting experience in a few of the battles. There's also some battles where you have to have certain characters dead and not others because of how it works. there's a lot of little things that go into it. So defeating the story bosses is not as difficult as you think, because there's a bunch of attacks in that game that you can get damage based on doing other things. So, yeah, you have to utilize Virus, which gets you from getting experience and stuff like that too. Freya has an ability where she kills dragons. She gains damage for every dragon she kills, and you can get that to 9,999 damage. You can also get the Thievery skill, where every time you steal, it gives you like 9 damage or something like that on that ability. So you have to steal like a shit ton of times, and then you can deal 9,999 damage with Zidane as well. Oh god. I did circle. Yeah, I essentially had no item restriction for a while too. Not completely, but it was definitely pretty much there because I didn't have money, because I couldn't finish fights to get money. But then later on I could make money, so money was not a problem for me. It's just surviving was a problem for me. I'd say that my favorite challenge out of the FF games, it might have been the No Sphere Grid run of FF10 that I like the most, because it's actually not that difficult, and it's not very grindy. It was probably one of the quickest, but that one's pretty easy. I like ones that make me think of strategies for bosses and aren't super grindy. The worst one was No Crystarium for FF13. Yeah, it's kind of like that, BGG. There's, she's very useful, but it's a lot of summon spam too, and just making sure when you start fights your gauge is completely up. But once you get the pages, every boss kind of becomes the same. You use Lulu's limit break thing, and Zidane's limit break thing. Yeah, I know. I've seen the speedruns. It's just there's a lot more stealing and stuff like that involved, because you need to have certain speed and stuff like that to be able to outspeed the bosses. So there's some grinding and getting specific items for certain situations, and that's probably the only difference between the speedrun. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. But yeah, if you want a real challenge, why don't you guys do Final Fantasy 13 No Crystarium? Yeah, have fun with that one. That was awful. That was awful. I had to refight so many bosses and spend hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours on top of a chocobo. Dragon Warrior 2? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Digimon World 2. I did play Digimon World 2 normally. Yeah, forget that return bug, man. Screw the return bug. Digimon World 2 is a game that, even if I see it at a yard sale or something like that, it'll be very tempting to just buy so I can step on it. Why is this yellow? I don't think that's possible. I honestly don't think it's possible to beat that game without any evolutions. No, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Because if you never digivolve it, then you're leaving your Digimon at level 11. And your Digimon at level 11 don't have enough stats to do anything. I haven't decided yet, Deformed. I just figured I'd get the coins for now. I'd decide later. The Stitch and the bird go so good together. Yeah, I knew both Kolthor and BGG liked Stitch, so I had to have them in there. Once I saw there was a dancing Stitch, I was like, heck yeah.
No one hears you cries at your last dream seems to deserve. You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the time it did you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always the best of vibes. About your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered?
Is this guy just gonna keep spamming?
You never see it coming.
Looking cool, Joker! Is it looking cool or looking good? I can't remember. Never saw it coming. Ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So much fake, 'cause so much fake, 'cause so much fake, 'cause so much fake, 'cause
Man, it feels good sometimes when fights just go in my favor. Wow, I think he hit me twice. That's how much HP he took. You're brave to come here. Get out of here, man. It'd be great if the bread was only like 20 coins. I'd be rich. This is still quicker than grinding enemies. Do it, Deformed! Do it, man. It's worth it. didn't get any perfects this time, so... Well, maybe I'll still get it. I don't know how many perfects I have to get the bonus round. Maybe you get more points based on the HP you have. Or maybe you lose points based on HP or something like that. Who knows? We didn't get the bonus again though. There's a perfect. I barely did that one. Almost killed me in 2 attacks. Few more. forgot how many coins I have. I think I'm gonna have like 3,700 or something like that. Close to that. Good night, man. Big guy. That's close. Check how many points I have. I could definitely use some of these. Actually, I might not need them though. Deluxe Rod, Life Armband, Lost Grail, and Evil God. Still a ways away from even getting them. I could buy a bunch of bread though. 36 breads. 3,000 a pop. That's a pretty good return overall. Oh man. I have not heard this theme in a long time. I think this is the song that plays during like the theater part or something, right? When you're like on the airship doing that, putting on the play or something like that. I think so, at least. I can't remember. Is it called like Feel My Blade or something like that? Yeah, I really enjoy this theme. Alright guys, we're gonna listen to the rest of this song, but I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Thank you for sticking around, even though we were just doing a bunch of grinding and stuff like that again. We did get through some bosses today, some difficult bosses for me at least. It's called Swords of Fury, but let me find somebody to host you guys with. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna host Hope Within Chaos. He's doing some added layer soap. If you don't already follow him, he's another JRPG streamer. He does a lot of casual stuff and things like that as well. His games are kind of decided by his chat and things like that as to what he plays next. But he's a really laid-back guy, really awesome dude. He's a lot of fun. Sorry, BGG. So as for tomorrow, we might do a little bit more Baka Fighter to try and get some more money. I haven't decided whether I'm going to try to go for one of the items yet, or whether I'm going to go for the bread and sell it. But either way, I hope we make a little bit of progress story-wise tomorrow. We're definitely going over the estimate. But either way, guys, thanks again for all the follows today. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, and everything else. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Say hi to Hope. Have fun over there.